Hello. Welcome in, Moa. Welcome in, Mozzie. Good night, Mozzie. Sorry for waking you if this woke you up. That wasn't the intention. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great day, Moa. I'm vibing. I'm vibing. How's your day? How's your vibe? Already over 60 days? Yeah. We're doing pretty good. I had a lazy day, but I'm alright. Same here, buddy. I think I've planned going live 2 or 3 times earlier today. But kind of failed to actually do it. But you know how it is. Luckily, I still have all the time in the world. For a couple of weeks at least. Okay, we do have a special day planned, and although the timer says a minute, I can just ignore that timer, right? Let's get a game stream up. If it works. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. There we go. As the sun sets, back we are. Is it your timer? Yeah, that's my timer. It's my own special timer. It's not that special though. It's just like a overlay timer. So I think I want to start with the exciting part. And the one goal that I will have involves a lava bucket. Probably golden apples. I mean, it's your timer, so you decide where to... Yeah, exactly. That's how I felt. Okay, let's see. Let's take some gold as well. That sounds pretty good. So day 62. We got some blaze rods. We got some enchanting done. We still got 2 mending books. And what doesn't have mending? boots. And our axe. I think we're gonna go for our boots and our axe here. Now let's just see what we can get on these boots. Just because we can, you know? I'll take that. We'll put the dirt away. Okay, so we know from last time, I've got all the netherite I need to go to full netherite. Right, it's 4 armor slots and then 2, 4, 5, so we need 9. So we even got some spare. But we still need to have the diamonds to do that and the template. And the hard part's gonna be the template, I reckon. So let's see if we can find it. Last time we went to the Nether, scouting out places where one of the bastions could be. And we end up fighting a fortress, which was a very interesting time, to be fair. So we know basically that all our chances rely on the opposite quadrant. So I think we're gonna have a look-see there. Okay, crafting table, check. We got flint and steel for if we get stuck. We got our bundles for all our goods. We got our boots if we need to swap. We got some gold for bartering. Lava bucket to deal with brutes. I think we're set. Or maybe we'll... let's take a shield. Just to be safe. And I think we're ready to go. It's kinda daunting challenge here. But let's not waste time, we'll go. We'll be in and out carefully. I really don't like that place. So I think it was positive, negative, so we need to go to the opposite corner. For our best chances. Welcome in, Henry, with the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the follow, Mario. Welcome in. I'm Noct, or Nocturnal. And we're playing some Minecraft Hardcore. And currently we're trying to get our netherite upgrade template. This is, let me pause for a second here. Thank you so much for the lurk. This is my experiment project called One Life Lineage. So I plan to have this world for a while, and then when the time comes that I kick the bucket, the world will live on through another streamer. The stream was grindy. I see you on day 60 plus already. Yeah, I've been working, man. Thank you so much for the lurk, Fruity. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. And we did have some close calls already, because on day 1 we stumbled upon a deep dark, so we went into an ancient city in only iron armor, which was stressful, that for sure. That's a neat idea, the Lineage. Yeah, I've seen something like that on YouTube, like a long time ago. And I kind of wanted to be part of that. And there were two options. Either I wait or I start one myself. So I'm starting one. Thank you so much for the follow, Fruity. Much appreciated. And Henry, like always, I understand if you got a raid and run, you got to take care of yourself. It's all good. It's all good. I do that a lot. Usually after a long stream, I need to get some food in me or wind down. I'm not very comfortable doing this. Okay. Where were we going? Negative, positive, right? So we need to go that way. I got a few minutes. Always try to end stream so that I can stay for a few minutes. Oh, that's so sweet, man. Very much appreciated. So a little bit more about me in hardcore. My first hardcore world was my first ever stream, which was November last year. And officially I still have that world. But I've never beaten the dragon in a single player world. Ever. By myself. That's one of the challenges I've set for myself for this world. But I want to be well prepared before I do anything like that. That's why we got the netherite ready. And I'm kind of nervous because going into a bastion just to get a template, those brutes hit hard, you know. And before we can do any of that, we still have to find the bastion. And having these endermen around also doesn't really help. But I love the challenge of a hardcore world. It's really getting on your nerves at times, for sure. But yeah, it's oh. Is that it? Or is it just wool generation? Thank you so much for the follow, Keita. Much appreciated. And welcome in, Eliza, and thanks for the lurk. I'm not good enough at Minecraft to survive hardcore. Samesies. Although I do think if I'm careful enough, I can do a little bit of surviving. But full disclosure here, this is take 2. The first day I started, and I started with mining. Found a lot of loot, a lot of diamonds, a lot of redstone, gold, iron, all of that. I went up to the surface, and I saw a drought with the trident, and I thought it would be so cool to have a trident early game, right? But that wasn't a good idea, because I just threw away my shield. So I got impaled, and that's where this project should have had ended. Only since the only accomplishment I had in the world was literally placing a 3-pillar dirt block. Wait, a 3-block dirt pillar. That didn't felt right. So this is take 2. And we're doing much better so far. We got some basic setup going. But yeah, it's still very exciting. Also, our Y level is kind of high, so let's see if we can get a little bit lower. I'm itching to start a hardcore world, just want to get my gear sorted on my modded world. Maybe in a month or so, might restart a few times in stream. Hey, listen, I think hardcore worlds are a great thing, especially on stream, and every death in hardcore is the beginning of a new, is a lesson learned, right? That's how I feel it. I have been watching a few hardcore streamers over the past couple of months, and some of them have like very long lasting worlds, but they didn't start out that way. You need to learn your lessons, you need to pay your dues, right? That's basically what it is, right? Okay, this isn't like a very nice place to be in. And probably need to take that bridge back. I would suck and die so bad at hardcore. Yeah, like I said, every world is a lesson, every world is a challenge. And you just gotta learn through it. And sometimes learning is learning the hard way. Because right now, my pinky is getting a workout like crazy. And this is another fortress. Okay, so we don't need that. Yes, a lesson learned, but those are usually lessons we've learned a million times over the years. Well, yeah. Sometimes it takes a bit to let the lesson sink in. Okay, so that kinda isn't what I was hoping for. I don't want to lose all that progress if I die and would quit Minecraft for good since it came out in 2009. Man. The people that keep saying, I will quit Minecraft, let's be fair. Everybody quits Minecraft, at least a dozen of times. But the strength of this game is you also keep coming back a dozen and one. At least that's how I feel. For a while and then back to it for yeah. That's exactly what this game is, right? Henry, take care, man. Get some sleep, get some rest. It's an early alarm tomorrow. I don't know if you're also watching the feeder series, but it starts at 1:15. In 15 years, I probably quit 1,000 times, and a day or two later, I'm back. Yeah, that's exactly how it is. That's how this game works. It just grabs you. Sometimes that grip might be a little less intense, but I mean, I always keep coming back for more. Okay, so I think we need to be in that quadrant. Hopefully. Okay. We can do this real quick. I hear ghasts. I don't like bridging when there are ghasts. $6 a.m. for Mel's. It's like it's almost 10 p.m. now to watch Quali pre-show. I'm gonna skip P3. Oh yeah, I get that. Yeah. We all need our rest, right? I decided I'm probably gonna pull an all-nighter. That's why I started stream now. I'm planning to stream till right before racing starts, and then maybe even after racing again. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, this feels kind of safe. Enjoy, cheers. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Henry. Have a good night, have a good sleep, and I'm sure we'll catch each other soon. Oh, we also need those. I did want to do some bartering. Maybe we can get some fire resist potions. That would be very helpful. Oh, don't look at the Enderman. Thank you so much for the follow, Mutton Chopper. Let's see what we can get. Kinda wanna have them here. That feels like a good spot. Okay, let me quickly. One time I was awake as an owl at 1 a.m. playing a sick riff on an air guitar. I don't even know what happened to me. What? One time I was awake as an owl at 1 a.m. Are you referencing my avatar here, or what am I missing? Okay, buddy. It's you and me here. Let's do this. I need some potions. No, the fact that they're awake at night all the time. Hey, that's why I chose the owl. That wasn't a smart move here. There we go. My girl would yell at me to go to bed if I did an all-night stream. Hey, that's the benefit of being single, right? Ooh, look at that. We got a happy gas. That's pretty good. We can use that. Kinda hoping we get at least 1 or 2 fire rest potions here. Okay, this is the most exciting content here. Watching this guy choose if we get fire rest or not. You want more, buddy? Here you go. You can have the gravel back. Got 1. Okay, let's hope that we actually get something. Like a regular potion, that would be great. I think with 1 potion, 1 splash potion, and 1 regular potion, that would really help. Here, have a full stack. That should surely do it, right? Kinda don't need a nether brick either. Blackstone. Come on, buddy. Another splash potion? That's pretty good. Wait. I'm gonna keep the string and the leather as well. That can be handy. Don't need the arrows. Okay, not yell at me, but give me shit because I'll be tired the rest of the day. Caffeine is where we fill. I get what you're saying. My ex always got mad when I pulled all-nighters. It's literally 9 PM here. We're in the same time zone then. It's 9 PM for me. And the pearls. I'll keep those. There we go. Okay, so when he's done trading the stash I gave him, we'll be off to find our bastion here. really don't need quartz. Another happy ghost? Well, got to get back to work. Have a good stream. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the follow. Have a good day at work. Or day at work. Night at work. Evening at work. Maybe I shouldn't have given him that much. This is really not needed. And I end up giving him more, but, you know. I'll keep soul sand. I'll keep the obbies. You done? You did a good job, buddy. I'm proud of you. Now let's see if we can find that bastion. Okay, big lava lakes with ghosts around. I don't like that. Where is the ghost? Is it up? Okay, very fast. It isn't up, it's down, it's down. Okay, okay. Let's relax. We can do this. I believe. We're good? You know what? Let's just take one. Okay. I hope we can find a easy route back. Because I'm sure that I'm not going to remember this at all. That's concerning. Lava, yeah, a lot of lava. Okay, we need to go the other side. Not here. We can do this. Also, welcome in, Suki. Kinda hoping that the real challenge here is finding the bastion. And then we can cheese maybe a chest or two. I can survive that drop, right? I'm not sure. Okay, if I was a bastion, where would I hide? It's kind of weird that we already found 2 fortresses. That amazes me. Usually, in a non-hardcore world, I always struggle finding fortresses. And if I remember correctly, the bastions usually generate between Y55 and Y65. And we also need to take note of the durability on our pickaxe, so maybe not keep ignoring the quartz and use that to repair our pick. Oh, Bastion, where are you? I'll go to sleep, y'all. Literally 9 PM here now. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the follow. And have a good rest. Get your Z's. So I'm kind of going blind now, because I really thought that the quadrants, is it quadrants? I think it's quadrants, right? The quadrants thing would work, but apparently not so much. So if anybody has any good tips on how to find more bastions, ouch, this is a good place to do this. I really don't like having no bow when dealing with ghasts. Especially because I might want a bridge. In a hardcore world it's tough, especially with no minimap. You tell me. Yeah. So last stream, our local mad scientist shared his knowledge, and I remembered. But so far it seems to not be working as well as I hope. Maybe stick to a lava layer and bridge with some fire resist. That we could do. Yeah. Am I scared doing that? Yeah. Very much so. Okay, so 600, 600. Check your seed and look one up. That could be a thing. Does sound a little bit cheaty. No? Is that a well accepted strategy? You accept it? Okay, so here's the thing. I remember we put in a name for the seed. But since this is take 2, I'm not sure which name we use for this one. Oh, never mind. I checked the map. Oh, it's daunting. Found one. Okay, let's just do the break-in. Those were the days. What does that actually mean? Enter a remnant? I don't even know if you need a remnant or like a different type of bastion. All I know about bastions is I don't want brutes. Okay, we can do this. We just need one, right? Just need one. Hey, big fella. Okay. What do we think? Gonna get lucky? No, we don't. It's fine. It's a better sort if you want to get stuff than my current one. Okay. Do brutes respawn? I don't even know. There's a lot of gold. I'm not gonna lie, my heart is pounding. I really don't want it to end here. This is a mission I want to complete. There's another chest. Oh God. Okay. Still not so lucky. Also, I don't even know where all the chests are in the bastion. So this is like searching for something that might not even be here in places I don't know where to look. That's a nice way of doing this, right? I see another chest. So let's go see how we get there. Yes. Oh god. Okay. This nerve-wracking. I take you along with me. I take you along. Okay, we can get out of here now. Do we want to take the gold? Do we want to risk it? Do we want to risk taking the gold? It is a lot of gold. I think we could do it. Okay, now we only need to get home safely. Okay, let's go. We can do this. I'm sure we can do this. Also, let's keep sneaking while we tunnel. We don't want to fall in anywhere. A little pick repairing. See? Sneaking. Look. That would have been it. Okay, I need to go that way as well, so... And this is why we made the compass, right? No guessing on where we need to go. We've made a good choice in having a compass before we actually explored the Nether. And hopefully we don't have to come back soon. We need to go up, right? Yeah, Y77. Okay. So why not go up? I'm gonna do this the cheesy way, probably all the way back home. And I'm fine with that. I'm so fine with that. No need for bravery. Beyond our comfort levels here. And I don't think I can stop stressing before we are back in the overworld. We're actually a little high even, but okay. We're doing good. We're making way. I don't really want to bridge that long though. I think that way. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh no. Okay. I don't want to gas around when I'm being forced to bridge. I really suck at that. Oh, no, don't go there. Why do I keep missing? There we go. Ooh. Okay. Now we don't even need to bridge. Okay. That's good. That's good. I'm stressing the hell out here. Oh. I'm going the wrong way here. Okay, let's go back to tunneling. Pick repairing. Back to tunneling. Now the worst thing about this is when we get back, we still need to go on another expedition to actually get the netherite. I guess we can make one netherite thing. Because if I remember correctly, we do have 10-ish diamonds? Maybe? I'm not sure even. Okay, so it's now pointing us that direction mainly. Hey, buddy. Don't get in my way. Don't want to get you guys mad at me again. Okay, that way. And where do we cross? We crossed here before, right? Somewhere? Or can we go up here and then cross over? Or through the forest? Let's have a look through the forest then. I mean, I don't mind bridging that gap. Probably. That went well. Go. Should be getting close, I think. Okay, so we still need to go up again. Let's see if we can do that here. Let's go to 77-ish. Back to sneaking. That Pinky needs a workout. And hopefully we now dig into the area around our portal. Oh my. Didn't expect this to be so stressful, to be fair. let's also just take a little bit more quartz. Although we kind of have enough, I guess. Okay, warp forest. That's where our portal is. Somewhere. Probably about 100 blocks out still. Maybe? To me, at this moment, warp forests all look exactly the same. We're a little low, so it could be up here. I hear it. I hear it. Oh, yes. Yes! Wow. We made it. We made it. Oh god. I'm stressing the hell out still. String, magma cubes, bone blocks. Not the RB, let's put you in there, sure. Leather string and the pearls, magma. Fire potions, happy cast, obsidian, lodestone, and we need you. 10 diamonds, okay. Wait. No. I got too excited. This is not it. No. Oh no. How? How did I miss that? Welcome back, Fruitsy. Welcome back. Does this mean we have to go back? No, I don't know if my my stress level can actually handle that. Oh, let's also grab the book. Oh, I was so excited. So excited. Oh, damn it. Okay, I need to relax a little bit anyways, and then we'll have to decide if we go back or not. Well, it serves me for not paying attention. Okay, so how are we looking on emeralds? We spent them all, so we don't have anything to do there. You know what? Just to settle my nerve a little bit, let's just go for diamond mining, because it is to dupe it. What was it? 7 diamonds, right? Recipe unknown, of course. Is it 7 diamonds to dupe the upgrade template? I believe so. So if we want enough, we need to dupe it 9 times. So that's a stack. I think last time I got to a stack as well. It's probably a stack. I didn't mean to do that. I'm just running around thinking, what's the plan ahead here? I destroyed you. I think, yeah, I also destroyed one there. When there is no one in your stream watching, do you say anything? I do, actually. I actually don't even know when people are watching. I just assume they are or they aren't. I try to interact with chatters, and if not, I yap about what I feel needs to be yapped about. That's basically it. I'm so sad. I mean, it's good to have another armor trim, I suppose. But I was really hoping that we that we had it. Oh, okay. So diamond mining, or we can make a farm. Oh, there we go. Maybe we do make a farm, you know, just to set up some better income for our villagers here. Some more emeralds. Mm-hmm. Let's do that. I mean, it's also kind of sad to go diamond mining and then have the diamonds, but not being able to use them because we failed getting what we went out to get. I just saw the shape of the trim and I was very sure it was the template. I didn't even realize you could also get trims in a bastion. Also, there is another reason why I do keep talking, even though maybe someone is watching. I do stream both on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Plus, I save the VODs on YouTube as well. This is more relaxing than our little trip to that bastion. So unrewarding as well. If we could also just use Silk Touch now. It's maybe even better. So unrewarding when you set an objective and you think you've reached it, hurry back, and then finding out you haven't. Oh, that's the worst feeling. That's terrible. Okay. Well, anyways, let's not dwell too much. Already kind of am, of course, but, you know. What you're doing now, making some room for an automated crop farm to get our emerald intake up. I think that's the go-to now. To relax a little bit, and then we'll see if we go back to the Nether to have another go at grabbing us an upgrade template, or if we go diamond mining. Because that's two things we need to get our full netherite done. And the chests are getting a mess as well. It's perfectly fine. I'm very disappointed that actually didn't work. But it is what it is. We'll recover. Okay. Let's first collect some stone. Because there's one way I want to do it. And that's... I always build my redstone things on smooth stone. How long are you streaming for? Do you mean how long do I plan to stream today? Or when I started streaming? Because those are two totally different things, of course. How long today? I'm never really sure on how long I'm gonna last, but I've kind of decided that I'm probably gonna watch the racing after stream, which starts at 1 p.m. my time, 1 a.m. my time. So up until then. And currently we're sitting at 10 p.m. So probably another couple of hours. Maybe another 2 or 3. But don't like pin me on that. Because sometimes I just during stream after a couple of hours I do feel like I don't have the energy to actually keep on streaming. So then I just quit. Welcome in, Bud. How are you doing? How are you vibing? How is your day? And thank you so much for the hydrate, Fruity. Okay, that's cooking. Let's just keep farming manually. My day was stressful. Thank God it's over. Oh no. I hate those days, man. Well, I hope you you find some way to unwind. To find some way to relax in one way or another. How about you? I've had a great day, to be fair. Did a whole bunch of nothing and everything. Just trying to come off my stress peak from earlier. Because we went to a bastion and we did find one. Trying to find the upgrade template to get ourselves into netherite. So it took us a while to find the bastion, and when we found it, a couple of chests later, we found something, and I was so excited I hurried back home, only to figure out that it's the armor trim. So it was a very unrewarding stress. So now we're doing something to at least ease my mind a little bit. And I'm contemplating if we go back to that same bastion, and if we do that this stream or we do that next stream, because I didn't explore the full bastion. Once I found it, I was like, I'm out of here. Later. Didn't even check again what it was. I just put it in a bundle and thought we were good, but yeah. Clearly. Clearly, we weren't good. Hey, buddies. But we're still here. We survived. That's also important. That thing is getting loud. Whoops. Okay, let's see. I'm not even sure if I can do this by memory, but I'm sure we'll find out. We also want dirt. And I don't think it has to be too big either. This being the footprint, that could work, right? Just placed all this dirt and now I'm tearing it back down. That's how it goes. Okay, so if this is the level they grow on, then this is the level we need minecarts running on. Takes a little bit to get used to the fact that we don't have every material freely available. There we go. let's go get some wood then, right? I don't like chopping down those big trees. I will save those for last. Too big, too big. Okay, that should be plenty. What am I short of now? 7. 26. That should be due. Fine. I'm short of redstone. Okay, I see. Three more. Okay, here we go. Wrong chest. I'm doing this overcomplicatedly. Weird. But I'm fine with that. It suits me. Okay, you know what? We'll sleep, and then I'm gonna take a very quick bio break, and I'll be right back. And we're back. I needed a trapdoor. And I messed it up again. I'm doing this great. Wait, you know what? Let's take all of you out. And you can go again then. Place a block here again. How are we left with 4? Because we haven't filled them all. Okay, that makes sense. This should be all. Wait. Okay, that is all. Now I put back in. All of our ground dirt. Let's grab a hoe. Oh wait, we do need water, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, we can do that right here. On both sides. That's maybe not the best looking way to do it, but we do what we are dealt with. Mostly by ourselves, but you know. Maybe I should have put water in first then. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm far from de-stressed. Not even close. Actually, I'm kind of annoyed as well, because I Really thought we had it there. But apparently, we failed. Okay, now let's hoe then. Wait. Wait. I don't want it under the pistons. I'm making this so hard for myself. But you know what? We're going with this. See, I was making it unneeded hard. I could just go on top. There we go. Was okay, let's grab some seeds before we forget to put those in. That's not gonna work. Melon and pumpkin. Plenty of time to pick this up. Okay. So we got 33. Oh, come on. There we go. You guys can go in there. Let's get a block. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we grab our little minecart, because we can get that rolling now. You make it? Yeah, there you go. Now we should get some dirt drop-offs, which is fine. Let's put some seeds away. Oh, come on. See, I'm fully still like edged. Just that bastion run and then the payoff being so bad, so poorly. Nice little redstone spaghetti. And I think we actually have to go grab a few more stone. If we have any. Yes, we do. Okay, great. Now, if memory serves well, this should work. But of course, no guarantees. Do we have any bone meal left? No. No. Yes. You can go in here. Can we aim all the way there? Very tight squeeze, but where's the hitbox? It looks like it's working though. That's great. Let's make a few more chests. That will be plenty of storage. Maybe we should make this look a little better. But for now it's at least working. One thing that we do need is, I don't think we actually have more glass. No, so let's go collect some glass. Well, some sand to be exact. Double check. Kinda also want to make a lava farm. While we're at it. Don't need you right now. We do need a little bit more of that though. Let's make 2 cauldrons. And let's be weird and integrate it into this farm. Because that doesn't make sense at all. Why are you stuck? Don't be stuck. So if we do the lava farm here, think that works. Yeah, that works. Okay, let's leave these as temporary blocks for now. And how do we want to make this look a little bit better then? We'll have a think. We'll have a think. For the lava farm, we actually don't need a lot more. So we need some stone and some sand. That's our main thing right now. Some regular stone. Some sand. Diamonds and that upgrade template. It's insane. It's really grinding my gears. Okay, anyways, let's put you back. Let's grab some double cobalt deep slate. We can make some deep slate tiles. Let's start with this. So the cauldron is gonna sit right there. And right there. Then we'll put a double chest in the middle. Actually needs to go one higher then, or this needs to go one lower. But I think it's easier if we make that go higher. Thinking about it, maybe we just make this where the tripstone drips down from. I like it. Gonna use that as a price. Let's which works well with that. Is it polished? I think chiseled, maybe. That kind of looks weird. What? Oh, wrong tool. Let's go with that. Something like the sewer? Well, we still need to get sand at some point, but we could use these right there. I think that looks pretty cool. Especially with the dripping effect to the sides there as well. I like that. And then we need maybe like a few barrels. And then we'll have to think something about the roof here. But sure. That can work, right? And then the side, I don't know yet how I want to do the sides though. How we're looking. It's pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay, let's wait for our first lava so we can finish that up. In the meantime, we can think a little bit about how we want to do those sides, and if we, after having completed this little farm here, do we want to go either diamond hunting or back into the nether? Can our blood pressure handle another nether trip? That's basically the question. And the answer is, I don't know. Tearing this all down now. Since we no longer need it. See, that's why I normally just do blocks. So much easier instead of the trampling. We already have one bucket done. No. I think we can work in with the orange and the black. Maybe. I'm just trying something out. I'm not the best builder by any means. But I do like to try to get better at building. Okay? I'm not mad about that part just yet. I really want to finish the lava. Okay, so I guess if we're going with this style, we also need a lot more deep slate. Thank you. Never thought of actually being able to get a lava there. And then slap it off. Then we can remove this. I think that's pretty cool effect, right? I like it. I like it. And then maybe we put like the farming villages in here. Or maybe we even make like a full trading hall down here. Like a little L shape. That could work. We need a lot more deep slate to finish any of this build. And we need sand. Yeah, let's not waste any more time. Let's go collect some resources. I think that's a good shout here. So let's get rid of a few things that we most definitely don't need to take with us. Let's also take a saddle with us. So if we find something to write, we can maybe write it down. We also need sand for our cactus. I think we're gonna turn this whole thing into like an industrial thing. Maybe this whole village. Slowly turning it into a little industrial area. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Moa. Actually, very much appreciate it. But we now do have a little income on emeralds automatically. Well, we still need to trade, of course, but it's a start. Did I destroy a torch? Okay, that's fine. And I don't think we kind of want to keep manually farming most things. Guess who does? Because we love automation. Okay, so our shopping list should be sand, so we can make some glass, deep slate and diamonds we can do in one run. And then we need like a contrasting thing in here. I'm not sure what we're doing there then. I'll have to think about that. bring a lead as well. Yeah, I think that's our go. First we'll travel for some sand. Now, if we can, I would love to make some more torches. You know what? We'll store it like this. And I guess we don't need to carry 3 buckets on us. Okay, off we go. Sand. A little bit of sand so we can make some glass, and then you know what, we could do a little bit more excitement, like medium excitement. And tackle that outpost. Okay, shoot each other. No need to waste time. Feeling way more confident now we got some actual armor. Reach. Kinda hoping for a gold one. I did see an I'ma call it an alley. Two of them, actually. Wait, more than 2. Well, maybe at one point we have some use for them, then we know they're here, right? Don't think we actually need them right now. I wouldn't know what we're gonna do with them. Also, I don't know every time I go exploring if I go the same way. I might. Oh, look at that. Well, we have been here, most definitely. But that's plenty of sand. Let's grab a bundle. Let's see. Just gonna take a whole bunch. Just to be sure that we're settled on our sand needs for the time being. And this way we can at least make the cactus farm and also have enough for glass. Let's grab some more fuel while we're here. Let's do it like this, then we know how much we still need. So apparently day 73 really is a sand gathering day. Okay, let's put that back there. That back there. I don't really know why I'm putting those back, but you know. Nearly there. Perfect timing, and off we go. So best if we can get some of that sand smelting. And I think then the next step should be some deep mining. Want some deep slate and some... I'm just gonna ignore you, buddy. You can keep shooting, but I'm just gonna ignore you. Some deep slate and preferably like a stack of diamonds. And I think if we manage to get that stack of diamonds on stream and still have plenty of time left, then I'll consider going back to the bastion or look for a different bastion, going back into the nether at least. And if we don't, then I don't know. Then probably next stream, and then we really want to push through so we can actually upgrade. We'll see how it goes. Wood. Let's just make more chests. Okay, well, we'll sleep the day away, our sand gathering day. I'm gonna quickly grab a drink. So I'll be back in a jiffy. And we are back. Okay, let's see. Because maybe I want to have this a different color, but right now I'm thinking of having this part glassed off. One short. And we actually have lava. So now you can, when you stand here, you can see through what is happening. I kind of like that. And then we add a build, like a little outer curve. That's the word I'm looking for here, right? A curve. And maybe we make like a water feature on both sides instead of just plain water. I think that could be cool. We are producing. I like that. Okay, let's put our 3 glass blocks away here. A breach book. Sure. And I'll sort all this later. I think it's time to hit the mines. This time let's not go to the Asian city. We've been there, done that. Let's go a little bit this way. See if we can find like a new cave entrance. We can check out the other villager, the villager outpost, and then look for a cave entrance somewhere near there. Ooh. I think we've seen this before. Never gone down there. Okay. First let's go get some pillagers. Maybe this one has a goat horn for us. Nothing in their cage. Okay, an armor trim. That's cool. Potatoes, string, XP bottles, and is it a good one? Feel? I don't mind that. Cool. Oh, hey, buddy. Ooh. Reinforcements! With terrible aim. I do think that mountain really looks cool. Oh, hey. Okay, let's go grab some deep slate, hopefully some diamonds, and maybe we grab a horsey for the way back. Oh, hold on. Let's use some silk touch. Also, let's grab some torches in our offhand. Oh, wow. This is quite the cave. Down, down, down we go. I can make that. What kind of other things do we need to keep a lookout for? Because I think we have enough lapis. We don't really have to worry about that. Ouch. So it's diamonds mainly, and maybe redstone. It kind of makes sense. Hey, buddy. Go. I mean, deep slate we can get anywhere, right? So it's just being on the lookout for some diamonds. Mainly. Okay. It goes up. That could have been it. And again, there's deep dark. See, it doesn't matter where we go, we just find deep dark. See, diamonds. And diamonds. And diamonds. Oh god. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. How much do we have? 11 deep slate and 1 regular. If I can, I kind of want to keep the regular one. Do we dare to take a peek? We don't really need to, but you know. Skelly spawner. See some more redstone. I don't know why we always end up finding some kind of deep dark. I'm kind of hoping this isn't an ancient city, but to be fair, we did find a lot of loot. Although that is strike 2. So maybe we just move along, you know? So 11 ore, right? Yeah, 11 ore. When do I feel comfortable that it will be enough to be able to reach our goal the next time? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? I don't see anything. I mean, I see shriekers. I don't think it's worth it right now. Another mine shaft? Wow. Stop shooting me. Can you please stop? Thank you. They don't need to come out. Neither do you or you. What's in here? Okay, so we'll put coal in here. Sure. Okay, let's go check out. Oh, we got one more. let's go check out the mine shafts. Looks like creeper feet, by the way. By the sound of it. And it is. Holy creeper heaven. Okay, mineshaft time. Come on. Give me those diamonds. Ouch. Ouch. Redstone? Don't mind if I do. Awkward situation to be in. Fully cornered. It's a good thing now that we do have some kind of protection, because that should have been the end of it. Did I get all the ores down here? Come on now. Just leave me be. I'm a friendly little diamond hunter. It's back to the deep dark. Nothing really special. Okay. Back in the mine shaft we go. Yeah, that's a beautiful view of the deep dark, but we have no need for it right now. We need diamonds. galore. Okay, let's make a little trash can here. Let's see, we'll keep you... Ten stacks should be enough, right? To get us going. So we'll just mine out a little bit here. Maybe we get lucky. This mine shaft doesn't seem to be that big, or we're missing a port, but that's fine. Also, I don't know, we could check real quick. What was the best level for strip mining? Because we could just strip mine gathering deep slate. And then see. Best level to strip mine for diamonds. Okay. So it's Y minus 34? That's crazy. That is crazy low. Okay, well... 34, I mean 53. It's not even close to what I said. We will just travel down a little bit more then. That was to the deep dark. Let's go away from the deep dark. Oh, this is good as place as any. And while we do that, what would be a good contrasting color to the black of the deep slate? Besides the orange, I'm thinking of trying to work in some acacia details, because I do think acacia might actually work with the pumpkins or the jack-o'-lanterns. I don't like that sound. Okay, I'm not hearing it here anymore, so We'll assume we're safe here. Or at least away from the deep dark. I think that's it. Yeah, minus 53. Okay, well, there we go. This is alive now. We dig straight into the deep dark. Oh, that's so funny. I think this game just really wants us to experience the threat of the warden. And of course I didn't bring a hoe. No. Also, I really don't like strip mining. Oh, look at that. We got another one. Oh, and another one. And another one. Is that all? That's all. Okay. 14. 14. So if we're extremely lucky on 14, we still won't make it, I believe. Sneaking through. Okay, let's go. Dead end. Ooh. I don't think there are shriekers here. We'll try this way. This is the reason why I don't like strip mining. This is boring. And although boring might be good for a hardcore world, the only reason why I don't mind doing this right now is because we need a deep slate. Hey, but look at this, it actually works. That's pretty good. Up to 18? Up to 22. Let's go. Okay, so 22, that means if we get really lucky, then we actually have enough. We won't have any spares, but we do have enough if we manage to get the upgrade template. Okay, we're nearly at 10 stacks already, or at 9 stacks already, so that's going nice. And we managed to move a little bit away from the deep dark. So I'm betting that we find more deep dark in a minute. And we found decent redstone, right? Nearly a stack of ore blocks. That's good. A few more would be perfect, to be fair. I'm not sure if we're gonna get that lucky. I also don't mind if we, right about now, tunnel through to like a cave or anything, because we filled up. So let's dig up and out. Hoping that we can still find like a cave. And maybe do then a little bit cave exploration, finding our way out. Maybe we run across a few more diamonds. And then head back. So we still have some time to actually build up a little farm area there. I do hear lava here. Somewhere? Oh, here we go. There we go. At least a cave, so we have some more deep dark. Sure. We'll go the other way. Kind of want to have a little bit more chance of finding diamonds, you know. Okay, 11 stacks. That's pretty good. Anything else we want to drop? Can we do this? We can. Oh, nice. Okay, I guess we'll go up a little further. I mean, we're pretty low. lapis. We don't really need lapis. Okay, let's find our way through here then. We've been here. Really? Okay. That's disappointing. Plenty of redstone though, that's a good thing, right? But how many did we have? 22? We want a little bit more. That would be perfect. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Stop shooting me. Man, active chat today, huh? Yeah, well, you have those days, right? It's fine. I always advertise of being lurker friendly, and I'm fine with it. Earlier, somebody asked me if I talk even though there's no one watching, and I shared the fact that I actually never know how many people are watching. I just assume people are watching and just try to talk through my thought process. Is that it? How weird that process sometimes might even be, but yeah. Not a lot of chatters today, that's fine. We did have progress today, although also a lot of disappointment. I still haven't recovered from finding the bastion, then finding the template, and it ending up being a smithing template and not the upgrade template. But we got some first automation going, that's good. And with 30 diamond ores, I think we are at least diamond-wise ready to upgrade to netherite. At least you're still alive. Oh yeah, most definitely. That's the main thing, right? Although having enchanted gear, I feel really helps. We did have a few close calls today, mainly because of my stupidity. But we're still here. We're still kicking. Have we been here? What's the name of the bot that makes the offhand torch light up? This one, lamp dynamic lighting. There is a whole ton of them, but I like this one especially because you have a lot of setup options. You can choose what actually does light emitting, or how the special blocks emit light. It's very performance friendly. Oh, look at here. Nice surprise. And ever since I switched from Bedrock to Java and had the option to look at mods like this, I never want to go back to not dynamic lighting. Because it's not only in the offhand, right? So if I give you an example of this. So I have the torch in my main hand. If I do it off, then the lighting goes off. But the way I've set it up, if I throw a torch, see, it lights up, but not if it's in the water. I think that is cool. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was looking for. I've tried a couple of them. But I feel this one works best for my needs and wishes. Okay, I think we can just slowly start working our way back. $33 diamond blocks. On average, I think you get 2 with Fortune 3, right? We do have Fortune 3. So if we hit the average, I think we're good. Oh man. I did hear you, buddy. Okay, let's see if we can find a natural way out, or if we have to dig ourselves out. That was helpful. Up here, maybe? This seems to be going up. You know what? Let's just get out of here. Oh, hello, buddy. And then 36. I kind of was hoping to get a little higher before we had to dig, but we'll check around the corner here. Don't see anything going up. This looks like it's going up. Okay, never mind then. We'll just dig out. Okay, well that works. Okay, let's see. We are above water level now, so... That looks like an exit. Where was it? Did I pass it already? Really? Bum, bum, bum. Over there, okay. How can't I see it from here then? Because it's straight up, okay. We'll grab a little bit of stone to pillar. It isn't straight up? Okay. I wanted to say daylight, but that's a lie. It's dark out. Okay, can we recognize our mountain from this? I think that we're actually very close. Yeah. That's actually our village. Cool. Now, are we going to break down our diamonds and see if we have enough? Or do we wait until we actually have our upgrade template? Okay, let's see. You don't belong in here. You don't belong in here. You don't. You do. You don't. You don't. You do. Also, we didn't get a horse. That kind of annoys me. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. And we are back. There we go. Why do I keep getting weird noises now? Okay, it's fine. Let's see. We can swap you out with you. Take you out. You know what? We'll just dump everything in. That's fine. We'll sort it later. That's what I've been keep telling myself. Okay, actually want to keep that one in a separate one maybe. And then this can go in here. Let's go check out our lava farm thingy. Doesn't have to be speedy, as long as it works, right? And fortune. Okay, let's see how many diamonds we actually get. We're hoping to have at least, what was it? 7 per dupe, so that's 63. We're looking good. Okay, we made it. We made it. And we still got, I think, 10 left here. Yes. Okay, so we're good on diamonds. I think we're good on redstone as well. That's fine. Let's finish up a little bit of the builds. Can we do this? No, we cannot. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Okay, that is directional. I keep forgetting. Let's break this out. I think this contrasts to like how did I place it? What? Okay, let's clear out a little bit more grass here. So we're going to be looking at it as a floor. I think this one looks better. Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, one more. Do I have a plan for this? No, not really. Basically just going where the mood takes me. But I ain't mad about that. Okay, let's grab one stack and convert that, or maybe two. If I knew that, I would have grabbed the normal stuff, like the cobbled stuff, right from the cave. Is that fortune? No, that's silk. Okay, let's grab fortune. And break it all down again. Now there are two other farms that we can easily put at that farm build we put there. That's sugarcane and bamboo, or how I like to call it, sugarcane and pure evil. And maybe even the cactus farm, if we do the cactus farm underneath. That could be a thing. Okay, here we go. Now we should be able to stone cut you, yeah. So let's grab a stack of that. Divide these in 4, maybe? Grab some stairs, grab some slabs. Some of these. And some walls. Okay, let's see. I need way more stairs if I want to do that. Yo, welcome in, Bigfoot Daddy. First time chatter. Cool walls. Thank you. It's we'll trying how we want to make this look. And then 2 walls, so we do like this, and then just like so. And then we'll grab a few more walls to fill that out. I think that's not half bad. Okay, let's at least grab a few extra walls and see how that looks in full. I think that works. I think that works pretty well. And then this side will... I think I want to make it like curve a little. Let's do the boring stuff first again. And let's see if we can make like a little curve. And I'm really thinking of putting the cactus farm on top. If we do the cactus farm on top and we do a sugarcane and a bamboo farm to the side, like each side having one, then that can be our first official build of this world. Day 78, the first official build. And then slowly we can work this out to become like the industrial zone. Take over the whole village. Okay, let's see. So that's slabs, right? Let's start just with that. Oh, that does line up, okay. Okay, that's a start. Because that's a slab, we could do that. No. That. No. That. And that. Your walls are so big. Sure, buddy. Sounds kind of weird. It's not that big of a wall. Now I want that to have the look through, right? So maybe... No. We take that off. Something like that. And we'll see what we do up there. I do think I want to maybe put a cactus farm on the inside there. And then see if we can maybe slope that and then have our sugarcane or bamboo farm on one side. And if we put the chisel block here, and no, does this work? Thank you for the check-in, Bigfoot Daddy. Welcome on in. I think that works, right? Do we think this works? I don't remember, did I do it like that? No, I did not. Or is it on the top? Let's see. On top of that one, then we have that being a stair. So on top of that one. No, so... One, two, three, four, and then stair. So 5 tall and then stair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, stair, stair, there. Yeah, everyone likes a good curved brick. I'm not actually planning on keeping everything brick, but I'm not mad about this part so far. Nor about this part. Like the downstairs part, at least. It looks so rat, though. Since English ain't my first language, I'm not really sure if that is a positive thing or a negative thing. Something looking rat. Because I assume it's short for radical. You're bricked up. Okay, okay. Keep the puns coming. It's cool. I do think it's start to get somewhere. And we'll tear these down eventually as well. Although when I look at this, maybe we want to make like side entries here. think that worked. I think that works even better. Because now we can just like... Ooh, that doesn't line up, of course. Oh yeah, that needs to be here. Whoops. You're welcome in, Blazer, and thank you so much for the hydrate. You just woke up? That means an early day for you, right? You're eating your breakfast? Nice, what you're having? What's on the menu? An apple and... maybe an orange or two? Oh, we also need bricks. Buddy. We've been through this. You do need to take care of yourself, right? I ate rice and barbecue for dinner last night. Oh, that sounds actually pretty good. That sounds pretty good. I'm taking care of myself, don't need to worry. You know how it goes, right? Oh wow, look at that. Redeeming that 3-time watch streak. Much appreciated the continued support there, Water. So you missed an adventure while you were sleeping. I'm so sorry, but it happens. Especially since I don't really have set times to stream. I just stream when I feel like it, basically. Last time, I think you were there when we mined the netherite, and we were missing the upgrade template, right? So we went back in the nether and we found a bastion. We made it out of alive, clearly. It was tense. Blood pressure did rise on a few occasions. And I think the third chest, we spent most time looking for the bastion, but the third chest, I got very excited. Thought we had it. Thought we had it. But we didn't. So we need to go back. We need to go back in the nether. Only that's not gonna happen today. But to wind down, I thought let's build some farms. At least start building farms. So we've made the pumpkin and melon farm. And then a little lava farm in the back. Nothing special really, but I do like the feel this lava farm gives. How do you feel? You like it? No? He doesn't like it. He knows what's gonna happen later. I like the feel of the lava farm here. Might want to swap out the floor here, because then we started doing the floor. Don't worry, Knock, I like it. That's great to hear, buddy. I like this floor and contrasting with the walls better. And we are producing, so we're getting emeralds. That's good. And I'm thinking of adding on top of our melon farm, melon and pumpkin farm, a little cactus farm. And then bamboo and sugarcane to the sides. And we're gonna tear down more of the village. Let's actually see, because I do think I want to swap these out. Then we still need to find, yeah, that's much better. A nice thing to contrast a little bit with this, because I like the orangey stuff with the black. Same with the jack-o'-lanterns here. And then maybe we're gonna put the villagers on the places where they need to be. So we got our farmer villages, and maybe we'll put them here. We got 3. Maybe we get 1 more and then put 4 farmer villages here for trading. I think that could be a cool idea. Yeah. So tomorrow I'm gonna be back on this, and our main goal tomorrow is gonna use all of this to get full netherite. And I think as the sun sets here, we'll sleep the night away. And I think I'm gonna end it here. today. Day 80. I think it's a good place to end. Still got like half an hour left, 20 minutes before racing starts, so that works out. So yeah, our little starter area. Yeah, I really think the more I look at this from afar, this is gonna be our industrial little re-villaging, and then we're gonna make a base up there and somehow connect it. I think that would look very cool. I think it would. For now, I want to thank you all for watching, either on YouTube, Twitch, or in the VODs. And let's send you guys off to let's see who is online. Oh, I see. Let's go to Eliza. And rate message for fun. He'll trust me, she'll like it. So I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks. And later.